Hello everyone, welcome, it's me, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. And I'm so fucking tired, oh my god. Oh my god, hey Fido, how you doing buddy? Hey, I'm so tired. I made some headway on my Japanese studies today, chat, but I tell you, it's easy to go down a rabbit hole with this shit. Also Fido, thank you for the resub, you too Shulk, by the way. I tell you, chat, I tell you, it's, how do I explain this? So my current weak point is adverb use. I know how they work on like a fundamental level, but I'm just not used to using them. Made a new friend today? Oh, that's nice. A stream friend? Oh, but yeah, I am so freaking tired, man. The heat is getting to me. Alright chat, so yeah. Like, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was just too tired. I'm still a bit tired today, you know. Hi Nagi. Hi Nagi. She a blub, I am a blub. Hope when you stream with Faz, they're fun? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Proud of you, Fido. Good work. Uh oh, I'm about to be licked. Ah, man. So adverb use, chat. See, I went down a bit of a rabbit hole today, right? Like I was really sort of switched on with things. If you guys saw my Twitter, you might have caught on to the fact that I might have been deep in the studying rabbit hole where I realized that everything in Japanese is just a noun. Is just a noun. But then I got to these sneaky fucking adverbs, right? And what an adverb is, adverbs are things like zutto, always. And itsumo, which is also always, but slightly different always. Then you got things like what else? Yukuri.
Yes.
Slowly. And so this is something I was actually working on months ago, but I completely like forgot that I needed to really work on this. So adverb use, right? Where it gets confusing is when you start taking adjectives, right? So things like regular adverbs, you can just slap onto verbs. So if I was to say itsumo, mainichi is also an adverb too, technically, right? Mainichi, every day, right? So you can just say, I don't know, like if I was just gonna say like that person who's running slowly, I would say yukuri hashiteru. And so yukuri means slowly, hashiteru is a verb, so you literally just slap the verb and the adverb together and they Voltron together and form like a Mind Trizzle, thank you for the follow resub by the way. So in a lot of cases you have to use particles to join things together, right? And so a couple of months ago I learned that if you want to modify a noun with a verb, you don't need any particles. You can literally just say run person and you have now the person who runs, right? And I kind of internalized that, but sometimes I forget it. It's a really basic thing that sometimes you just gotta be on top of to fully like get on top of it. But then adverbs, I started turning my attention towards adverbs because like, well, you know what? I want to be able to say the person who is always late, right? Shit like that. Or, hey, I arrived to my appointment an hour early, right? Tokidoki is also an adverb. You are correct. But where it gets a little confusing is you can turn almost every adjective into an adverb, right? So take fast, right? Alright, all you have to do is change that last I to a ku, to a ku. And bam, you now have the adverb for fast, right? So if I was to say hayaku kitte kudasai, it's like hurry up and come here. Fucking moron. Hurry up and come here, please. Or if I say shizukani. Oh, actually, hang on. That's for an e adjective, right? So e adjectives always end in e. Hayai, sugoi, kawaii, right? And so e adjectives, you just kind of replace the last character with the corresponding letter. And now it's an adverb, right? There probably is an onomatopoeia for that. But for na adjectives, such as kirei and... I'm trying to think of another one. Kantan. Yeah, kantan. Right, kantan. Yeah, that'll do. I'm drawing a blank. So in order to turn these into an adjective, you need to add ni to it. So kirei ni kite kudasai. I mean, it doesn't really work like, come here prettily. So essentially, like, to convert a na adjective to a adverb, we just add ni at the end of it, right? We keep it the same, but we add ni. For an i adjective, we remove the last I and put ku. And so where I went, like, this makes sense so far. I'm like, okay, cool. Everything's making sense. This is cool. Then I was like, you know what? How do I say like nearby? So chikai. I adjective, right? Which means that for chikai, you'd think, okay, let's just replace that last I with a ku, right? So instead of chikai, it's chikaku. And chikaku should be the adverb form of near, so nearby, right? But no, it's fucking not. It's a noun. It's a fucking noun. And so instantly, this fucking blight upon my perfect system fucked up my entire day. But do it sexily. I know how to say that. Yeah. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So let's have a look. I adjective, right? Chikai. Kawaii. Well, let's do it the other way around. Kawaii. Sugoi. Omoshiroi. Chikai, right? Adverb form. Kawaiku. Sugoku. Omoshiroku. How? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why can't it just be simple? Why can't it just be simple? So I'm thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna use the adverb, and I'm gonna use it as an adverb, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna say, chikaku hashite kudasai, as in please run nearby, right?
Sorry, man.
Thank you for the resub, Noberto. Happy tier 3. Oh my god, that emote. And so, okay, this is where things got a little confusing, right? Because, okay, so, let's say, you want to say, like, you've got na adjectives, right? Which are very functionally similar to nouns, right? So, kirei, right? Kirei ni suru. Do it cleanly. Kantan ni tsukuru. Make it easily. Or make it easy. Alright? So, so for na adjectives, right, you do this, right? But for I adjectives, as I mentioned before, we remove the last I and it becomes ku, right? And so, like, if you wanna say, like, you know, you know, fucking, that person's talking cutely, you would just slap this on the verb like it's just an adverb, right? It's no longer an adjective. With this ku, it is now a adverb. So it's now kawaku hanashiteru onna no hito. So what I'm basically saying is kawaiku hanashiteru onna no hito, right? So I'm basically saying the woman who is currently speaking in a cute way, right? But can I say chikaku hashiteiru onna no hito, as in like the person who is running nearby? Well, no. Apparently it's not that fucking simple, because this is a fucking noun. It's not an adverb. It's a fucking bullshit noun. It's fucking bullshit is what it is. So I don't even know how I would use it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Google Translate. The person who is running nearby. Ah, okay. So because it's a noun, it becomes an object to be acted on, right? Becomes an object to be acted on. So for example, if I say rice, right? I eat rice. Rice or taberu. You gotta add this or in, right? So chikaku is a noun, which means we have to treat it like an object, even though it looks like a fucking adverb. It's bullshit. And I remember I got tripped up on this like 3 months ago, and I was like, man. And then I fell off the fucking study horse because I got sick. So you gotta say chikaku o hashiteiru hito. I believe that's right. Google Translate, support me here. Yeah, hashiteiru hito. Add an extra T because I fucking conjugated it wrong. But yeah, then they sent me down a weird rabbit hole, chat. Sent me down a weird rabbit hole because I'm like, okay, if I want to like chain adjectives together, right? Like especially E adjectives, right? So I got to do like you know, let's say cute and small and interesting. So I say, you know, kawaikute, omoshirokute, chisai hito. So cute and small and interesting person, right? And so I thought to myself, I'm like, wait a second. That looks familiar, right? I'm like, is that not a fucking adverb? And then I was like, wait a second. Now, if you want to say something is not interesting, right? You say omoshiroku nai, right? You don't say, like if I was to say, you know, my name's not baka, it's watashi no namae wa baka janai. But if I was to say I'm not interesting, I would say omoshiroku nai. Watashi wa omoshiroku nai hito. And I'm like, wait a second. This kind of looks like the adverb, and this is sort of a verb. So does that mean that this is an adverb modifying a verb? And I just went down this fucking crazy ass rabbit hole to the point where I even relapsed and contacted ChatGPT about this. And you know what? ChatGPT gave me conflicting answers. You know what ChatGPT said? I sent them a thing, right? And they said, oh, you're close, but here's how you can do it better. And then they proceeded to write the exact same fucking thing I wrote. And I was like, ChatGPT, isn't that what I just wrote? And they're like, yes. But I thought I would add des at the end. And I'm like, okay, but like you said that there was an issue with the everything before te. And then you just said that you added des at the end, which is over here. Which is it, Jim Jam? And ChatGPT is like, my apologies. It was my mistake. He gets fed from people who... Yeah, I'll tell you something. I quit ChatGPT like 5 days ago, right, chat? And since then, I felt my brain expanding. And then I used it today when I was like, man, I'm charged today. I'm fucking blitzing through it. And ChatGPT just basically put like the brakes on everything. I'm just like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Am I wrong or not, bitch? Like... but no, it turns out that this is not adverb, verb. This is just the negative adjective form of interesting. But I tell you, sometimes when you have like these little micro seizures when studying, you begin to question even basic shit. You're like, well, how do I say it wasn't interesting? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢? That sounds right, but no, that's saying it became interesting. But no, what you actually say is 𝑜ＭＯSHIROKU And then I was like, but why is it nakata? And I started fucking going ballistic. Didn't even know I streamed here. Hi Dante, long time no see, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Head pausing like what you used to do. Yeah, but I feel like this rabbit hole made me regress in a completely different area. I'm like, now I'm questioning everything. Everyone freaks out. I hope so. I'm so proud. Thank you, Black Metal. Dante, man, where have you been, man? Yeah, I stream on YouTube now. I stream on both, man. Wait, hang on, wait a second. Is this on Kick or YouTube? Hang on.
Dante.
Dante.
Demons, but I'm dummy thick in the clap
Hang on,
of my
let me
ass.
check my old chat.
I understand you and Nero have the same problem.
Am I live on Kick right now? I don't know if I am actually. No, I'm not. I'm live on YouTube. But yeah, Dante. Dude, Dante Cross is one of my first ever viewers, man. Good to see you. Dante Cross is down in the bottom left chat. Say hi to him. But yeah, I've been a bit tired, chat. I've been trying to catch up on a sleep quota. I'm gonna be honest, I'm taking a bit of a step back from, like besides streaming, I'm kind of trying to stay away from the internet for a bit. Because like, it's just, in addition to like the heat and the lack of language ability, it's just not making me feel good. Like, I still watch YouTube and stuff, right? But, like, it's just, you know, I don't really want to go into the news that's recently happened. I subscribe because you're a cute and small and interesting person. Thank you, Dante. But, yeah, I've been trying to take a bit of a break and sort of, it's a lot, yeah. I'm trying to take a bit of a break so I can focus on my studies and get better. And just be a bit mentally healthier. Try to ground myself a bit more. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be as active on Discord and stuff like that as I used to be. Just trying to like when I'm not streaming, I'm just trying to kind of just touch a bit more grass, you know. You kind of already know what it is if you've been around it all. Oh yeah, I know what it is. But I'll be honest, like, I care as much as someone who isn't involved can care, you know? Obviously, like, I have sympathies for the people who are impacted. But, you know, I'm just trying to like, it's like, why overextend and get invested? Stuff doesn't affect you, you can only take on so much. Exactly. Like, I don't actually care too much about, like, it's not good. But I don't think I have the mental capacity to really invest myself fully into it. But, you know, more credit to people who are willing to cover it, you know? You know, good on them. Yeah, hell, fuck no, no. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit, you know, mentally healthier about things. But yeah, fundamentally, I know how adverbs work, chat. But I just need to, sorry, back on the topic. I need to just fucking use them. Like, the other day I had to Google, because, like, I went to an eyebrow appointment, right? And I was like, how the fuck do I say I arrived an hour early, right? And so the answer is, it's 1時間ぐらい hayaku tsuita. But I extended the sentence. I know how to say more. What was it? 早く1時間ぐらい早く着いたから着いたけど外に暑いのでここは待ってもいいですか? Which means basically it's fucking hot outside. I arrived an hour early. Can I just sit in here and wait, please? Arthur will have a field day. Yeah, let him have his field day. Yeah. Like, the only thing I will say about the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 situation. Hayai Sugiru? Hang on. Let me quickly touch on this. Hayai Sugiru. What is Sugiru? Sugiru means too much. I'm pretty sure Sugiru is, actually, yeah, you might be right, actually, because, no, you would remove the E. You would remove the E at the end of Hayai. So it'd be Haya Sugiru, I believe. But I could be wrong. The reason why I know this is my friend, she's Japanese, and during COVID, she became really fucking good at Tetris and kicked the shit out of me. This is someone who was very much a fashionista before COVID, and then she became an absolute Tetris monster, right? And she kicked the shit out of me. You know what she says to me? Yowa sugiru. And it's like, oh my god. And that's how I learned that you remove the E. So for E adjectives, let's have a look. Yeah, you remove the E at the end. For a lot of conjugations of E adjectives, you just remove the E at the end. When you want to turn them into adverbs, you add ku. You remove E, add ku. Here, I'll write it up real quick. So, yowai, weak, right? Yowaku, weak, adverb, right? Yowa sugiru, very weak. Now, sugiru means to surpass. I believe sugiru is a verb. But it's derived from the verb sugiru, which means to pass. But you can add it. Sugiru in its kanji form means to pass, but if you make it hiragana and add it to the end of shit, like verbs, right? So if I say tabe sugiru, I believe that's what I ate too much, or yeah, tabe sugita, right? Or if I say I believe nomi sugita, I drank too much. I need to get better at my stem usage. This is actually another thing that I need to work on. Sugita, sugiru. Attached into a memory of shame. Oh, I do. Get my eyebrows redrawn? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, Gremker is. But, okay, the only thing I'm going to say about the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 situation, right, is we have seen... And it's going to sound really, like, insensitive to people who have been very badly affected by this. And this is not a way for me to dismiss their pain at all, right? But it's eye-opening in what I think will be a good way, right? The reason I say this is because, like, there are so many toxic elements of idol culture which thrive in the VTubing scene, which seem to exist only to benefit corporations, right? And it feels almost Stockholm syndrome-y, right? Because, like, take for example HoloLive, where you have to rebrand to an entire new identity in order to work with them, right? And then once you leave, you can't take that identity with you. It almost feels like a measure of control. Also, hi JM Outlaw, right? It's like, yeah, we want you to join us with a new identity, make lots of fans, but when you leave, you are not allowed to talk about the previous situation. And you, like, you know, idol culture, just like job culture. Yeah, but like, hear me out. Like, let's say Gura as an example, right? Let's say Gura as an example. 𝓢 goes from being 𝓢𝓛𝓔𝓢 to 𝓢, right? Now let's say that for whatever reason, public information did not come out about her new rebrand, right? And she wasn't as sort of famous as she is, right? Well, then you might end up with a situation where HoloLive sort of, in a weird way, kind of keeps, like, and this is going to sound terrible, but like it's a way to retain viewership and try to, like, it's basically, the way I view it is it's kind of like a measure of control, right? Like in some people's heads, they might think, well, you know, if I leave this company, I'm going to have to give up the identity and I might not retain the following that I have, right? It could go terrible, right? And so, you know, and so, like, we love Miku. We do love Miku. But yeah, what I mean is, right, like, and, you know, this whole, like, not talking about past life situation, right, seems only to benefit, like, one, either corporations, or two, like, some really bad people, right? And so I remember when 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 came out about, like, you know, Saba being 𝓢, and everyone's like, oh my god, the insensitivity, this tourist, bruh, fucking say no past life, don't you know that's bad? And it's like, but why is it bad? Right? Think of it this way, right? Like, why is it bad, right? Like, let's say someone, and there's been a lot of people in the community that have rebranded after doing some really fucking nasty shit, right? Worst case scenario, by adhering to this rule, you might be inadvertently protecting someone, right? Best case scenario, right? Like, I don't know. It's just not under HoloLive DNA. I know, but neither am I. But the point is, there's a lot of people in the comments were criticizing 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 for doing a quote unquote cardinal sin of the VTubing community, which is bringing up the past life, right? But it's like, who does not bringing up the past life really benefit? Bringing up the past life definitely benefits 𝓢. It's not like she's trying to not keep her following, right? But that's not related to 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. That's more HoloLive, right? But I wanted to go there anyway because, like, what was it? Because, like, there's some, you know, there's some toxic, like, I think that's not a good trait. I don't think it's a good thing that you have to rebrand to join a company and then rebrand out when you leave, right? I think that you should get to retain control over the IP that you're given, right? But, you know, whatever. Companies are going to company, right? But I just find it a little Stockholm syndrome that the community is totally on board with this, right? And so, like, but what, in spite of the fact that 𝓢𝓞𝓢 became very popular for the reason that the talents didn't have to rebrand, and they were marketed specifically because, well, they were, like, one of the big marketing things was they don't have to rebrand, they get to keep their IPs, they treat their staff good, blah, 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 blah. And so it's like, you know, it's this weird, like, hot and cold, I'm a bit tired, so I'm probably not explaining this right, but it's this weird hot and cold situation where, yeah, I'm going to put the music back on, the goofy music back on. It's this weird hot and cold where the community is simultaneously supportive of VTubers having more control over their IP, and also criticizing outsiders bringing up past lives, which only serve to help the talent, really, and keep unscrupulous characters out. Because by sort of hiding the past life, I feel like you're only really helping the company and helping unscrupulous characters. Because there's been lots of people who have rebranded, as I said, and they've done terrible things, and they get found out eventually. And it's like, well, you know, I probably would have liked to know that this person was someone who sends their junk to people in DMs, you know, a long time ago, before I befriended them or something. And so, yeah, but back on the topic of 𝓢𝓞𝓢, right? It's, you know, the things that they market themselves for, right? in a way, like, you know, since I've started, I've seen many corporations rise and fall. Corporations which seemingly did not have any real end goal. Other ones that seemed... You wanna know build their coasties? Hey, Sui. I've seen corporations come and go, right? I've seen like, I've seen... It's kind of become an evolution over time. Like, HoloLive was the standard a while ago, right? And then 𝓢𝓤𝓤 became the new standard, right? And then, you know... And so lots of companies have come and gone. Like, I've seen 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 come and go. 𝓢𝓤𝓛, they seem to really, you know, have their shit together as well, right? But there's been companies that have not been so good. And there's just been this alarming trend of corporations doing the thing that they do, right? And so unfortunately, right, how do I say this? 𝓢𝓤𝓤 was meant to be the best of them. And it turned out to be a fucking asshole of a company, right? And I think in a way, in a weird way, that is reassuring, right? Because what that essentially means is, for me anyway, is that you don't need that company. You don't need any company, right? You just need you and your friends. Yeah, even they're losing talent. And that was the one you've been trying to remember, Kawa? Yeah, right? Have a good raid and run, Sui. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, like, I'm personally, in a weird way, relieved. Like, in a weird, like, and that's not, it's kind of like, you know, I don't feel any pressure to apply for any corporations. I feel like this is just further signs that being an indie is okay. I don't quite know how to explain, like, as I said, I'm a bit tired, but it's just, you know, being an indie is okay. Like, I remember, like, I've applied for both 𝓢𝓤𝓤 and, HoloLive, and it's just like, you know, it's like, well, it's kind of the only option left, realistically. It is, but it's not a bad one, because you read it, like, you see all of this stuff, right? And so you see all these companies, and you're like, oh man, 𝓢𝓤𝓤 is not like that, and what's HoloLive doing? 𝓢𝓤𝓤's got their shit together, and what's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 doing? 𝓢𝓤𝓤's got their shit together, and you just find out that 𝓢𝓤𝓤 doesn't have their shit together either, right? One thing I will tell you is, like, a lot of people, right, want to assume the best about like other people and companies and everything else, right? But companies have no such like scruples, right? In my opinion, corporations exist to like exclude all of that external stuff, right? With one goal in mind, right? So I just think like, yeah, in a lot of ways, corporations literally just exist to do what other people, like, to do what people typically won't do, and that is remove all, like, empathy from the situation and essentially take advantage of those who don't really put themselves first all the time. Corporations are there to extract the value, right? Somehow relate so much more than expected. Yeah. Well, like, you know, I've worked in a corporate office before, right? And it's like, well, you know, and shitification. Exactly. And so, yeah, like, all these people that were in 𝓢𝓤𝓤 really wanted to hold out and, you know, get paid and whatever else, right? But, like, I don't know, man. It's just, companies don't have a moral compass. They're designed to add so many layers of, like, I don't know, I guess, how would I say this? Like, mental shielding to kind of separate the people at the top from what they're doing to the people at the bottom. And so yeah, like, that is why people who often will kind of like assume the best and maybe not always put themselves first will typically get taken advantage of by companies. Like, I know I did. I know I was. You go down with it if they own your identity, so staying independent is best long term. What a radical stream. Muddying the waters. Yeah, maybe I'm not picking the best words for it, but I personally, look, in a way it's kind of freeing. Cause like, well, they all weren't like 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢, but then it just turned out 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 was exactly like the rest of them, right? So, you know, it's kind of like, oh, well, you know what? Just look out for yourself, right? Put yourself first. Don't put a company first. Fido, is that an actual picture of one of your rooms in your home? Be in charge of your own money. Exactly. Go to sleep. You gotta eat something. No worries, freemium. But yeah, look, I do feel bad for those who were affected. But beyond like trying to view a silver lining of, well, at least I never have to try to fucking audition for a company again. Unless they give me an entertainer visa in Japan, in which case I am yours. All right, look, I have my price, chat. I have my price, right? I don't want you to be like, but Baka, you said you would never apply for a corpo. Hey, listen. I got to be getting, if I'm getting what I want out of it, I will definitely do it. Never say never. But right now, it just feels like, you know what? I can just do my thing. Hey, Selenium, how you doing, buddy? Call me until the price is right. Oh, yeah. I have my price. Girl joining company known for not paying people. Hey. Don't ask what the company can do for you. Ask what you can do for the company. Go fuck off. Oh, we're like a family. No, we're not. I don't give a fuck about any of you. You would not, none of you would come to my funeral if I fucking died. Bakadaro JP. Only because you're in Japan. Dude, my last job, if I fucking up and died, no one would come to my funeral. We had a co-worker who just stopped coming to work one day. Right? Just stopped. To this day, I still don't know what the hell happened to that person. Did they die? I heard I heard through the grapevine there was something maybe with a family member, right? But beyond that, they never came back. And I never heard from them again. They went dark on every social. And it's just like... And I asked around and just no one seemed to know. Management didn't know. They were just holding the fucking job for him, right? Moved by night companies. And so it's like... No one knew. Work continued. Right? No one gave a shit. Small independent business. Yeah, small independent businesses are different. I had one of those who just left and we didn't hear until like 6 months later. Yeah. Like small businesses are a little different. But once a company gets big enough that, you know, they're all the same. They're all the fucking same. Hell, if I had a giant corporation running my stream, I would be the same. You know, it's like small enough not to have all the indirection. But yeah, like I obviously heard about it. And I was just like, you know, I'm not gonna get invested too much. I'm gonna try to see the silver lining. You worked in Rockstar back then when it was quieter, or embezzle all the diaper money for the elderly. Yeah. But let's talk very quickly about adverbs and verbs again, right? Came to a conclusion recently, chat. Everything is about nouns, right? All right. Let's talk verbs for a second, right? Now, you guys obviously know otosan, right? Otosan means dad, right? But what you don't know is that if you use different kanji, tosan actually means bankruptcy, right? Tosan actually means bankruptcy. So let's have a look. So I believe ichiban is a adverb. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, let's have a look. Ichiban. Is this an adverb? Maybe it's a... I think it's an adjective, actually. No, it's an adverbial noun. Okay. We should talk about how cute your little bow is. Maybe we should. Oh, dads go bankrupt, yes. Let's have a look. I'm trying to like hang on. Is ichiban like a ichiban? Hang on, I want to see how it's used in a sentence first before I fuck this up. Bana bum bum bana bana bum bada bum 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 bana bum bada bum bada bum. Ichiban. Like what is it? Nonaka de. Actually, no. I think I figured it out. Okay, so basically, here's what we'll say. So naka de. All right, let's have a look at the nouns that are going to be used in this, right? So let's see. Trying to think. I had it before. Tosan or suru kaisha. So tosan, bankrupt, is a noun, right? But a lot of nouns can be turned into verbs just by adding or suru, right? So tosan or suru, to become bankrupt. Or you know what we can do? Ni naru. Tosan ni naru. Kaisha no ni naru. Koto o mitta kaisha no naka de ichiban hayaku no wa 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 des. Yeah, let me run that through Google Translate to make sure I'm right. All right. Tosan ni naru koto o mitta kaisha no naka de ichiban hayaku no wa Hey, I got it right, chat. Check this out. Boom. Tosan ni naru koto o mitta kaisha no naka de ichiban hayaku no wa 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Let me break this down, chat. So tosan ni naru, right? This is why I was going schizo on Twitter earlier about how everything's nouns. Tosan ni naru, right, means to become bankrupt. So it's a noun to become this noun. So bankrupt ni naru. Naru means to become. Tosan ni naru, right? Then you can turn this entire phrase into a noun just by chucking koto on the end. So this green section is now a noun. Or black section for you guys. So now we can treat it like an object. We can act on it, or we can talk about it. We can talk about this entire sequence of events as if it was a noun. So the noun of becoming bankrupt. Right? So now we're going to talk about mita, which means past tense. Right? Here, we'll do this one red. Or mita, which means past tense seen, right? Now we're modifying this noun with the verb mita, right? So we're saying, 父さんになること, to become bankrupt, noun, right? Or mita, 会社, so seen company. God, this is difficult to explain. の中で. So の中で is like out of all, right? Out of all. So 父さんになることを見た会社の中で一番早くのは美少女です。So God, there are so many fucking nouns here. Noun, 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 noun. It's all nouns, chat. This whole fucking sentence is basically a noun, except for like this part right here. Travis, add another noun. Dude, I was going crazy. This is probably not the best way to say what I wanted to say, but it works. For those wondering what tweet I'm talking about, I'll show you. I was going schizo earlier. Noun, on Twitter I wrote like noun modification. A cock ring equals noun. Yes. Noun, noun. Noun modification, verb nominalization, noun. Noun adjectivization, adjective nominalization, nouns. Verb modified nouns, acting on nouns. Nouns acting, it's all nouns. 名詞だ、名詞だ、場所。場所、動物、こと。動詞、ことには、が、おで。会社の中で。You could also actually probably say, you could probably actually also say like, something like, 会社の中で, like you could probably even make it shorter, like 会社の中で, 一番, 会社の, 見た会社の中で一番早く父さんになるのは美少女. I guarantee that's probably fine as well. In fact, that's probably a better way to put it. Here we go, let's have a look. Become the one who becomes the father the fastest. Hang on. I gotta fix this because I haven't put the kanji in. See, Tosan also means father. Mita kaisha no naka de ichiban hayaku Tosan ni naru no wa vishoujo. Oh yeah, here we go. Bam. Kind of works. I don't think it's that simple, vishoujo. Sorry, ginger tea. I believe kuso is a na adjective or a noun. So I think you would say kusona kaisha. Kusona kaisha. Naru no wa? Yes. Naru wa? Naru no ha? Yes. That is because the topic particle marker wa is actually the ha hiragana. The hiragana for ha. It got me when I first started learning Japanese too. But yes, the reason why it's no wa is because, I'll quickly explain this, then we'll actually play a fucking game. Here we go. So So you can't just say, you can't just say, what is it? Okashi ga suki, right? You can't just say funny, I like funny, right? But you can say okashi. Hey, let me make sure this is right. Yeah, okashi no ga suki. So what you're saying is things that are funny, I like. Or no wa, you can use wa as well. I'm on a plane going home. So you have to do something called nominalization where you convert adjectives and verbs to nouns. Like you can't just say taberu ga suki, because you're saying I like eat. But if you say taberu no wa, you're saying you've now turned this into, because taberu is a verb, right? To act on verbs, you have to convert them to nouns. You can't, like, you want to say you like something, it has to be a fucking noun, right? So you got to convert it to a noun by saying taberu no wa or taberu no ga, right? So now it's become the thing that is eating. I like it. I like the eating. Sure. You can say taberu hito ga suki, the person who eats. I like them, but it's weird sentence though. You could say tabeteru hito ga suki, the person who is eating. But then I have to explain a whole different like verb conjugation structure to you. Chokuminto wa o taberu no ga suki. You could just, yeah, chokuminto o taberu no ga suki. Yeah, exactly. Or taberu koto ga suki. Well, both of them are fine too. Because that was weird, because Japanese have my other words such as slang, kusogi, as slang for shitty game. Oh yeah, right. May you ask someone? Yeah, you can ask someone. Chuck, what's up? God, I said the other day I said I was gonna play like a game that I've been meaning to play, but I forgot what game it was. I know Ghost of Tsushima was one of them. Oh, I suppose in there's kind of silly. Kuso, yeah. I forget what I said I was gonna play. Not Dead by Daylight. What kind of game was it? I fucking forget. Dota? Nah, I'm not gonna play Dota. I don't remember. Maybe I installed it and like forgot. Let me check my installed games. Not Chrono Trigger, but that I wouldn't mind playing that for my anniversary here in Japan. It helps. What are more effective ways? I can remember 70% so far. I'm gonna be honest, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. I learned hiragana and katakana from two sources, one of which was a really old program called Hiragana Pro, and the other one was from an actual class. Doesn't matter how you do it, just do it. Phone application, whatever. Not peak. Oh, actually 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 might not be bad. A bad idea. Hiragana and katakana are like the least of your worries right now. Just do what you can to get them done, and then start learning grammar, because you'll read hiragana all the time, but the future refuses to change. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 would be great, not gonna lie. I guess I could play 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I have to play chapter 2 though. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 but Baka broke the game somehow. Did I? Did I? Could play what could I could play 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 3 and just get you guys to backseat me through the whole thing. Oh, don't look at Hiragana Pro. No, that's too old. Literally just download an app from the App Store right? Something that uses spaced repetition. And, okay, hang on. The best way to remember hiragana, in my opinion, right? One, download an application that you can test yourself on, right? There's lots of applications that will have ones that you're not as good at show up more often, and ones that you are good at show up less often. And there's applications that won't introduce you to new hiragana until you've gone past like a certain amount of hiragana. So like, you know, it'll start you off with a, I, U, E, O, right? And you won't move over to the next row, which is ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, until you've gotten one of those right like 5 times in a row, right? And then it might give you like, it'll give you like 5 at a time. So like, let's say you get all right 5 times in a row. It'll then give you ka. So you'll have a, I, U, E, and ka. Then you get something else right, and then eventually, like, yeah. Crusader Kings is the incest simulator, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually up for incest simulator. I'm just pretty cool just vibing, man. I'm just cool just vibing. Just chilling, you know. If you can set up a way to translate it quickly without translating everything. Look, you will understand hiragana. Like, I often get katakana mixed up quite a lot. It's true. But hiragana I never get mixed up because I see it all the time. When I'm gonna play Terminator, eventually I was gonna play Terminator. But here, look, let me tell you the best way to remember hiragana. It was both, Fido. It was both. All right. I'm stalling for time so I can figure out what I was gonna do. So this one, for example, right? You gotta come up with like stupid ways to remember these things, right? And the stupider it is, the more frustrated you will be at the stupid analogy, and the more likely you are to remember it, right? Yeah, I might just play Isaac today. But like, look at this one. I'm so embarrassed by the fucking thing that I came up with for it, but it works. And I fucking hate that it worked. I hate that it worked. And I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to tell you, like, the stupid fucking... It looks like a pretzel. It looks like a pretzel, right? But how does that relate to me? Well, when you get given a pretzel, what do you say? You say me gusta. You say me gusta. You say me gusta when someone gives you a pretzel. Me gusta. And I have never forgotten this hiragana. Menu, into the word menu to make you remember them. Look, whatever works, man. Whatever works, right? This one here in particular, right? What does it kind of look like? It kind of looks like chopsticks, right? But what is this shit? Well, this is a ramen cup. And what's this? Oh, this is a noodle that's spilling out of the side of the ramen cup. It's a noodle. So chopsticks, ramen bowl, noodle, new, right? No, it's spilled, yeah, right? I used to get new and nair mixed up a lot. I still do sometimes. I don't actually remember what I did to fucking correct this one. There are just going to be some that you mix up sometimes, honestly. You're welcome. Like, you're welcome is don't touch my mustache. Doitashimashite. God, what else can we do? I mean, this one's pretty self-explanatory. Key. It fucking looks like a key. But like some of them I'll just be like, oh yeah, well the one that looks like 5 is chi, right? Because there's not really any other hiragana that looks exactly like this one. I mean, there is this one up here that's kind of backwards, but there's nothing here that really looks like this. I don't think. I mean, kinda, if you look at these two side by side, but this one here, you turn it sideways, it looks like a U. There's all kinds of pictures that you can look up on the internet that will this one looks like an O almost. Like here, look, boom, O. This one actually even fucking looks like exactly what it says, right? Look, so right. Tell me this does not look like an S, and this doesn't look like an O. Oh, you're talking about 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. So 𝓢𝓞𝓒 is hiragana, but they'll often oh, you're talking about the you're talking about like with 𝓡 and 𝓢 and stuff. I can use 𝓡 and 𝓢. Obviously, you got to use your imagination for some of it. The one that I used to get mixed up a lot was and 𝑛, because I mean, look at them. They both look like the letter H. That's how you learn so? Yeah, it's easy, right? I mean, some of it's easy, right? I mean, E just looks like two letter I's, right? If you think about it. Or, you know, if you want to be a little bit creative, you can say it looks like two little eels that are swimming, right? This one here. Oh, look. What happens if we flip it? Oh, wow. What is this? Is this a letter A? Just chilling right here? Just a little upside down letter A, just right here? You're fascinated by your mind? Alright, let's come up with one for everything. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This one looks like a pregnant woman. And what do babies say when the woman is this heavily pregnant and they give birth? They say wah, because they're babies and they cry. Alright. This one, how do I do this one? Dear God, I have nothing. I have what? You wanna go benkyochu? A little bit, yeah. I don't know, just imagine this is the same pregnant woman, but now she has a moustache. Just, you know, this is her head, right? And she's like looking down with her new moustache, her rough moustache, as it were. Alright, the pregnant woman gave birth and now she has hormonal issues. She's got a moustache now and she's looking down. Okay? She's slightly less pregnant, see? She's slightly less pregnant, she gave birth. Right. She has a moustache. Okay, what's this one? I mean... so this one's Will Smith, right? Right? This is his long Will Smith arm, and this is you. You look very concerned, right? Because Will Smith has put his arm around you and has said, "Yeah, it's rewind time." Will Smith has put his big arm around you and has said, "Yeah, it's rewind time, baby." Fucking hate myself so much. Okay, alright. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Let's flip it. Wow. What do we have here? Wow, it kind of looks like an M. I'm reaching here. I'm really fucking reaching here. But look, I'll just pretend that there's multiple M's. Or just really angry eyebrows for ma. Alright. Here we go. Okay, this one. This is a man who has a toilet for a lower body. And this guy is peeing inside of him. Okay? And this man is fulfilling his purpose. So what does he say? He says, ha 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 ha. And this man is relieved because he has been holding it for a long time. So what does he say? He says, ha. Ha. Do I care about stroke order? A little bit, yeah. Does it work? Is it working? Okay. So now this one, right? You have this man, right? And he's got his arms. He's flying. He has to go to the toilet so badly, right? He has to go to the toilet so badly. But then he sees this toilet and the flush is broken. So what does he do, chat? He says, nah. Nah. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. There's so much poop in it. It's gonna go inside me if I sit down, right? Alright, this one. This one's easy. It's got the fucking letter T in it, right? Ta. If you want to like make it even easier, just, I don't know, just fucking bam. Ta. Is Wheel of Fortune? No, it's me explaining how you can remember kanji, right? I'm just gonna, it kind of looks like it there, doesn't it? Sa. Well, Sa is easy. Here, take a look. Sa is actually easy, right? All you have to do is look at this one, right? This one's a key, and it looks like a key, right? Sa is just a key, but it's missing this part here. So I guess you could say that this key sucks. It sucks. Cheese just saw backwards too, yeah. Ka I. I don't know. I have no idea. Balls? Alright, D. Alright? Oh, this one's easy. Army! Hey, baby girl. This one's easy, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This guy has mewed so hard that he is now pregnant. And he's mewed so hard that he has a hunchback. And what is this hunchback full of? Infinite Riz. It's full of infinite Riz. The hunchback of infinite Riz. Hey, Jeremy. Me, okay. Okay. Welcome to the Pregnant Will Smith Hiragana learning session. Yeah. Okay, what's this one? This one's gonna be, fuck, I got nothing for this one. What if I look sideways at it? Everybody's gonna think it's 𝓢𝓤. No, we're doing hiragana learning. Me. I got nothing. Alright. He. Okay. Well, when the wife comes home and says, "What the fuck's going on with the dishes?" he shrugs his hand. He shrugs his hands. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. You hate learning? Well, I am a teacher, so welcome. This one just looks like an N. So ni with little eels, right? N with little eels. Hanging ball sack. Chi. He is too fat to reach for the cheese. The cheese is on a table right here and he can't get it. He wants the cheese, but he can't reach it. Chi. Not my cheese. Alright, she. Oh, this one's easy. She has long hair. She. Ki, we already touched it. I, we already touched it. 𝓢. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's a little ruby. It's a little ruby. It's a little ruby. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, you. Soldier boy, tell him. I got nothing. This fish is very youthful. Oh, yummy fish. I like it. Alright, moo. This one could be okay. Hang on, let's have a look. It's a cow. It's a cow, look. You see? It's a little cow. With a mohawk. And what does the cow say? Moo. See, he's even farting a little bit here. Fu. I got nothing. Nu. We touched on this one before. It looks like noodles. Tsu. It looks like a longer U. Yeah, food. Looks like Fuji, you think? Actually, yeah, I could see it looking like a mountain. Soon, Ku, you know what? I should really play something. I've gotten so distracted that I completely forgot that I was going to go through some shit. But here, I'll help you remember one final one, okay? Help you remember one final one, okay? So you see this one? Ru and Do, how they look exactly the same. This one has a ruby. This one has a ruby. But what happens when the ruby's gone? You say, rot roll raggy. You say, rot roll raggy. Alright, this has been our fucking hiragana lesson. Is that you teach your students English? Fuck no. My students are smarter than you. No, I'm kidding. No, my students are pretty smart though. Hey, Brushy. All right. God, what was I gonna play again though? Oh, what a cute slime model. Thank you. It was made by Pia P UFO. Lightning glimpses about his esoteric mind. You gonna play Better Call Saul season 3? Nah. Oh my god. Maybe I should download Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. No, but then I got so many other games I need to play already. God damn. Yeah, damn. Alright. I'm gonna decide in 5, 4, 3. Leak brain to help memory. 2.
We're really in for it now, Gohan!
11-year-old, I don't remember. I remember being like, you know what? I might play that next. I might add that to the next games. Is 𝓢𝓞𝓒 episode 2 good? Maybe it was a DS game, actually. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 episode 2 is good? Death Stranding. No, not Death Stranding. Oh, it was Bayonetta. That's what it was. That's what it was. I could play some Bayonetta. It's been a hot minute though. What do you guys recommend? The Switch version or the PC version? Is there anything wrong with the PC version? We actually played it a bit. Alright. Let's play Bayonetta. I want to play Bayonetta 2 at some point, but or I could play Isaac. I don't know. You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll do a poll. And we'll do 𝓢𝓞𝓒 in the near future. I think I'm just too tired for a story heavy game. I think I just want something dumb. Bayo. Honestly, between these two games, I really don't mind. Bayo. Bayo kind of kind of sounds like body odor. It's like, hey, you got some pretty bad bayo. No sniffer. DMC Devil May Cry, you mean? That is something I do need to play at some stage, right? Oh yeah, they released an update for Peak, by the way. Apparently there's a frisbee in the game now, which you can throw around, and also they added an option for no view bobbing, so people like Brushy, not Bayonetta, goddammit, can have a good time. BDPQ. Oh, actually that's right. I was going to tell a story about so I went to 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 recently, chat, and I never got around to really talking about it, but I had a good time. I just hung out with some friends. I went to 𝓡𝓛𝓢. I can't hear the game. I wonder why. But one thing like that really stressed me out toward the beginning is when you pay for the 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔 tickets, they kind of like, you don't just like, we're like, okay, let's get some reserved seats, right? And we got some reserved seats, but apparently the reserved seat ticket is not the ticket for the 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔. It's a separate thing. Few matches of Dota because you've only played League? I'd definitely be happy to play some Dota just to check it out. Why can't I hear the game? Oh. Why? Weird, okay. They get into the green car. I don't remember the color, but yeah, it was so fucking stressful. And so we ended up missing the 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔, and we went to the counter and they changed the tickets for us, thankfully. But I'm like, man, like, cause like I thought that I paid, it was like what, 1,300 yen for the fucking seat or some shit. But it's like, no, you got to pay an extra 6,000 yen for the fucking fare, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? You told me that the seat was 13,000 yen on its own. It's like, oh, no. Like, if you got an unreserved seat, it would be 4,000 yen. So instead of paying, like, 10,000 yen, we ended up paying 19,000. Like, can I get a refund? They're like, you can, but there's a 3,000 yen fee for the refund. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Fine. So on the way back, I just, like, got an unreserved seat and just sat on the floor. It was honestly, it was good. I just sat on the floor between carriages and listened to music on my phone. It was great. I got to feel like a little homeless person. But yeah. And last night I went out and had some dinner with some friends, and yeah, we were just chilling, walking around, and let's see, better serve me a full course meal and a massage. It did recline. So that was pretty cool. In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. Fuck. My atoms. The game is very quiet. I need to turn it up a bit, I think. So I have played this before, but it's been a long time. Wait, why isn't Mushroom working? Oh shit. Integrated throwing service. No, it's open. Mods, refund them. Wait, hang on. Refund that one. Refund them. Tids are just completely fucked right now. Good to know. Alright, let me pause to redeem before we get started. Tids brokey. I can refund them. I got a hotkey for this shit. There you go, Louis. There's your points back.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as
two European clans. I don't know why, but there's that made me laugh a little bit.
Dwellers of the darkness, and the 𝓢𝓞𝓒, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect.
The fighting in this actually kind of reminds me more of Nier than it does Devil May Cry.
That balance was toppled.
The clans of foreigners visiting Japan and drinking 𝓢𝓞𝓔𝓢s. I am part of that clan.
The once
You gonna have
harmonious
clans?
fell into disagreement.
Yeah, let's get the subtitles on.
And stoke the flames of hatred against each other.
This should help you
resulting in
guys.
an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war.
Truly.
Like the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
I believe it does exist in the universe of Devil May Cry, but it doesn't exist in the universe of DMC Devil May Cry. I actually forget all the buttons though. The European monster, no, did I say monster energy drink? I meant 𝓢𝓞𝓔𝓢.
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle.
Okay, let me just tell you, the Japanese in this is way too complicated for me, right? The problem is the font, right? The font is fucking with me here. Something suru person mo itaga hitobito no. I think my brain's just too fried for Japanese right now. Oh, I saw the new Superman movie, by the way, chat. When I was in Toyama, I watched it with some friends. One's gonna get a lot worse than that, I know. Ikuzo. Present day. Buffalo of blood. Hey, it's the guys from Dark Souls 3. Spoilers, Baka? I'm sorry. Dark Souls 3 and Bayonetta are in the same universe. I'm sorry that I ruined it. The Abyss Watchers. Yeah. That's a really sus looking shadow. It's even more sus now. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did that shadow not look sus to you guys? Like... Developed by Team Little Angels. Platinum Games. Wait, didn't Platinum Games do Nier Automata as well? Wait, no, they did DMC Devil May Cry. Right? No, that was Team Ninja. That was Ninja Theory that did DMC Devil May Cry. What have Platinum Games done besides Bayonetta? Metal Gear Rising.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right?
Yeah, I'll turn it up a bit, chat. That guy sounds like Iago. They really love their voice actors that sound like Iago in this series, don't they?
I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things.
It's still so quiet. God damn, might need to turn it up in game.
I just dropped
Kaete mo ii daro? So he's asking, can I go home?
off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please.
You sound like Joe Pesci.
Hell,
Hey,
look
gabagool.
around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty.
Wait, Humpty Dumpty? Are we gonna fight Disney creatures? I have not played this in years. I only played it once too. I think I tried to play through the
But you
harder
gotta
difficulties,
keep
but like
the
it got
outfit
real
happy.
tough.
We don't take care of him, they take care of us. I
Capiche?
prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of
Okami?
town.
Okami is a game I want to
Souls
play.
like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were
I didn't
me,
play it because I didn't want to gay
I'd be
panic all over the
praying into
computer.
barbecue. Or at least
What?
sunny side up.
Bayonetta?
You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's
Okami
being
with the wolf?
rewarded is
Yeah.
if God's hungry for breakfast.
I'm hungry for breakfast. Go to the fat guy.
Speaking of hungry, we done here?
Oh.
My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers at that.
かわいい楽器どもが誕生日を祝ってくれるんだ。
Well then, adios.
それじゃあ、あばよ。
What the fuck? They're
えい、
here.
ガバグル歩いているよ。
I hate this damn life.
ここ
Can't
で
see a thing.
ここを
Oh,
歩いている
what's
よ。
that there? Ain't they?
ガバグル
You hearing me? You
Gaba
can see
Guru.
them, can't you?
歩いているよ。
They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my god.
なんてこった。
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls
Gaba
of our
Guru.
loved ones for all eternity.
ここにガブグルがありますね。How do I still have so many? Hang on, chat. I keep pausing because I keep clicking out because my fucking Discord has 9 notifications. I just had to clear some. I like to clear my notifications so I can see if something important is actually coming through. But also, I wanted to do this. Here, we'll get the Japanese happening. There we go. Gabaguru. 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 Oh. Nuide kudasai. 服を脱いでください。ポギン。ポグをする。あ、ポグをしてる。Damn it. くそ。
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
眠いそうよ。Next week we'll try hello. 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 俺の誕生日だ。私の金玉を潰してください。
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now move out the way.
どう言ってな。Oh wow.
If it ain't my
That's probably very rude to use in real life.
how about you get out of here? You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you want.
I don't remember this guy. Isn't he a shopkeeper?
You little angels deserve a good spanking.
Beautiful.
彼の声が好き。あ。いいなぁ。 This song reminds me of Squid Games now. Actually, how do I say this? This song reminds me of Squid Games. I want to know. Hang on. This song reminds me of Squid Games. It's gonna use yo, isn't it? この歌はイカゲームを思い出させる? Oh. It uses passive language.
Now, this is cheeky.
How much estrogen do you have to do to be Bayo? I don't care if it kills me. You have to eat at least 10 of Fido's eggs a day.
I've got quantity.
Come here, Fido. I'm squeezing you dry. Hey, while you're doing that, can you find the Epstein files? Jarvis, harvest the femboy eggies.
You shall die.
Me neither, Ginger Tea. Tsugi, 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 tsugi.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work. That was your last call. No more shots from me there.
ame. Suita ame. Suita ame. Suita ame. Suita ame.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Whatever. まあいい。興味ねえよ。Oh, training. 1000年だよ。Okay, so wait, I'm meant to be following the tutorial? Conversation was intense. Who's that guy? I call him George. Dude, the combos in this game, it's just 2 buttons, but there's so many combos that you can do. Couldn't remember any of them, just mash the Y button.
Quit messing around. Quit messing around.
Usukan, fusakena. Fusakena. Cool. Alright, we're good. Is there? Please tell me there's a taunt button. Is there a taunt button? Kuso faku chikoku da futatabi? Futatabi. I know what that is. 2 bundles. Check out the bite out from the enemy designs. You don't get the blasphemy of angel enemies or the horror of demon enemies. Do you realize Bayonetta was canonically in the Sonic universe? It is, yeah. Dude, I didn't really hear much about like Bayonetta 3. It just kind of like disappeared off the radar fairly quickly. But I feel like a lot of Bayonetta games did too, right? It was more like Astral Chain 2 than Bayonetta. That was another game I never really played. Was Astral Train good? That was a game for the Switch, right? Okay, so what are some really annoying enemies in this game? Every Devil May Cry game had annoying enemies. I'm gonna assume anything Japanese with 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 is lewd. Yep. I just realized I don't have a health bar or anything right now. I'm guessing this is still the tutorial, right? So you actually mod with foot guns? Watashi no gabaguru. Matte yo. Ore wa shinde ne. Ne is like it's like a slang way of saying nai, which means not, right? So if I was to say kyomi nai, it means I'm not interested. But you can also say kyomi ne. Sorry, where the fuck am I going? Doko ni ikeba ii desu ka? So I'm going Futaba from Persona 5's Reddit site was a person. She's literally now 2chan Futaba channel. Oh, she is actually. Oh, someone else is something to get their input. Yes, but that's a little different. It's kind of like so if I was to say let's see, what is it? Tabetakunai. Oh wait, tabetakunai, right? So tabetai means I want to eat. Tabetakunai means I don't want to eat, right? Tabetakunai. But I could say tabutakune. Tabutakune. Right? So it's just like a more rude version of saying like not. But you can say kawaii desu ne. Which is a little different. Because you're not replacing no with anything. You're not changing the way you're saying no. Like, you're not going from saying no to... You're not saying fuck no. You're saying like, oh, this statement followed by... What do you think? Sorry, where the fuck do I go? Oh. Because they're going to Singapore, I mean, it is on the list of locations that I would like to eventually go to, especially considering where I'm located right now. A lot of people do detour at Singapore. God damn it, I want your tits. Alright. They took him outside a fence, right? Why does it feel like I'm doing something wrong or missing something simple? Wanna throw a bike at Baka? Yeah, tits isn't working. Go back. There's a door you can go through? Doesn't appear to be a button that activates the door though, unfortunately. There's a broken fence? Ah, wait. Okay, tell me... I shouldn't have eaten that cheeseburger. Ah, now I feel really fucking dumb.
Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing.
俺の車が
Haven't you figured it out yet?
わかっ
There's
た
no quarter for you in this world.
No quarter. All the scare angels don't... Wait, they're generally... This being one of the few moments that generally shock Bayonetta is funny. Like, all the scare angels don't phase her later. What scared her? Hi darlings, hi little sheep. She's shocked that she wrecked Enzo's car.
Paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
なんでいつも
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just
そ
got
れ
held
ど
up
こ
in the
ろ
air by some invisible thing.
変えるつもりですと言ったよ
It never stops with you.
You keep bellyaching like that. And you hang from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
いいのか
Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project.
Enzo beating Dante in strip poker and winning Ebony and Ivory? Really?
Wait.
Poor Dante. That sounds like something he would do though. Hi Vixen.
Eggman.
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did.
Did they just say Eggman?
We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5
Hayaku
minutes.
shite. See chat, that's an adverb. Hayaku is the verb for fast, and shite is the verb for please do it. Hurry up and please do
Or
it.
you're walking home to your
Follow me on
kids.
YouTube chat. Hey, yes, hi Dante. Long time no see, buddy.
Don't you leave me here!
Alright, time to analyze you, Cross. Where have you been? Following since 20th of November 2020, chat. Last message, December 2024. And then time before that was 2021. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. Dante, I live in Japan now.
Whoa, what a day! I'm screwed!
Nantehida.
Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage.
Nantehida.
I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my
Dude, I'm adding that to my list of grammar. Because I say that all the time.
car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you
Wasureyo.
be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one
How's it been?
get
It's been
wrapped
good.
up in a fight with God's messengers. Ah!
This guy doesn't know how to drive. Hang on. I saw Fido tried to call me. Triggering my notifications,
Dressed like
Fido.
a nun, too. When you
Does this
are
game have
down
low-key a
there,
piss filter? Actually, yeah, you're right, it does.
that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Backseating through the fence. Ah.
20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of the
Nijine mae.
lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends.
They really
every
did love the
day, or
piss
they'll
filter,
drag
didn't
your
they?
ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed.
Pissu
But being
filter.
forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
Oh yeah, chat. I might actually also play Nier at some point again. I remember ages ago I was like switching between playing it in English and playing it in Japanese. But I know a lot more kanji than I did when I last played it. I didn't know the kanji for like right back then, which was an N4, which was the last N5 kanji I needed to learn. But I've known that one and so much more. I've learned that one and so much more since then. So I'm actually going to revisit Nier because I'll actually be able to read a lot more than I used to be able to when I last played it. Oishi, fuck. You're leaving today? Wait, where are you leaving?
The Watchers, they dance.
Where are you leaving? I'm Willy Bing. Freshie, no. Going to Chester? Oh. But you'll be back, right?
After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
冗談だろ.
Enzo, someone's given
We're playing a game, you know, in and out in Japanese actually helps a lot with learning new words.
stand by.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, ginger tea. It was a couple of months ago. I started watching Chobits in Japanese dub and Japanese sub, but I'm actually thinking of like just watching anime with English subtitles again, but focusing more on the listening, because like I feel like I've reached the point where like I can listen to things, but like the English subtitles will still be good just to have, so I can like lock onto words a lot easier. Maybe like I'm kind of like experimenting at the moment. kind of experimenting at the moment. Glasses are crooked? Yeah, I know. I haven't really watched much anime lately. I do want to watch more anime, but I want to, I need to do more listening practice, because at this point I think my speaking is better than my listening. Maybe. No, it's definitely not. But now that I know a lot more grammar points, it'd be good to hear them in context, and I think I'm at a point where even watching stuff with English subtitles would probably help me get better at Japanese. You tried Uma Musume? How was it? Keikaku means plan. Yeah. But you do have to be careful when it comes to playing games that you know very well.
What the fuck?
Because you can find yourself skipping dialogue as a result, even in a different language. There's many ways to skin a cat. Bum ba da 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 doing your mom, calling all the scat man. Bum bum. Hey, Aaron. Unacquirable in the game? Really? Gabaguru. Thank you for the resub, Aaron. And keep doing inside. Have you had a nice break? I did. I'm probably gonna be going on another break very soon though, because I'm now on summer holidays and I want to be doing shit around Japan. But I also have a friend moving to Japan too, so I'm hanging out with them. I've actually been playing a lot of guitar lately, just randomly. My spacking is better than my ladling. Yo, it's Red Bayonetta. Am I studying there right now? No, I'm an English teacher, Cross. You play guitar? Sort of. I've recently started picking it up. Things are pretty chill at my work right now because summer break. So I honestly just sometimes go to the music room and grab one of the guitars and play. Next weekend or after? I want to say after, but I think I'm doing stuff this week as well. Do I actually have instruction to make the red lady's boobs smaller than Bayonetta? Really? Like, these next couple of weeks are going to be a bit hit and miss is all I'm saying. Yeah, squeezing one more time before you got too busy. I might already be a bit too busy, Fido. I'm looking to be booked out for a while. I'd love to though. Like, I feel like I was doing something this weekend, but I don't remember what. Like, I might just be squeezing in one more solo stream if I'm being honest. Like, it could be as simple as that as well. I don't think I'm going to be doing any collabs for at least the immediate future, Fido. Because after this week, I'm going to be very busy, so I might just tend to myself. Feel so bad for Pia. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, look, I talked about as much as I want to talk about it earlier this stream. I don't really want to dwell on it too much. But yeah. Not really wanting to talk about the Bishoujo situation too much. But I think she'll be right, for what it's worth. She's a resourceful girl. She puts her all into everything she does. She'll be fine. No, it's okay, you're fine. You had no way to know. But yeah, Fido, so yeah, what is it? So next week is going to be a busy one for me, I expect. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream, if at all. And it's also going to be summer holidays, so I might be traveling around. But once I'm back, we can do more Steins Gate. I just want to keep this weekend open for myself, that's all. Because I might need to conserve my energy. Cool. But I definitely do want to do more Steins Gate. Sorry, do I not have a health bar in this game? Wait, am I dead? Okay. The shadow remains cocked. Get it, chat? This is timed. Where is my health bar? What the fuck? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I have to wait. It's making me do it. Oh, fine, whatever. We'll just do it again. Get to listen to the banger music again anyway, and maybe get a better rank than we got last time, so let's do it. You would have quit? Do my students know they stream? I don't like to... I don't like to mix worlds. So beyond surface level information about my job, I don't like to talk too much about it. Live buck reaction. There would be the same. Yeah, like, so when I talk about my job, I like to give very sort of general information. I understand that that might come across as like a fairly straightforward question, but I don't like to humor any kind of questions that relate to, I guess, my outside life and my students. Just because it could, yeah, I don't know. I don't like to go too into detail about like my students. Beyond that, they are very smart. Angel during the day, gremlin at night. Yeah. No, so yeah, for those who don't know, so yeah, I am an English teacher. Bit of information about the information I don't provide is, I don't say what grade I teach. I don't say what area of Tokyo I teach in. I try not to give specifics about my school. But yeah, I'll give general sweeping information about my students, like they're very smart, they're very funny, very interesting. But yeah, I don't like to go too into detail about like what my students do, don't do, what they do, don't know, stuff like that. Oh, so hello, Coco. This is a very, very dangerous path where I start talking about like my students too much. You got a sub? Yes. Thank you for the resub, Coco. I hear you're moving soon. Is that true?
Quit messing around.
This is the dumbest attack ever. I fucking hate that attack. Okay, I should be fine now. Do you like Bayonetta, Coco? Coco, some of the games that you've played surprise me sometimes, you know? Because you're like the girl who loves like cute little farming sim games, right? And then you reveal that you've played games like Bayonetta and like really retro games that I played when my grandmother gave me them as her hand-me-downs. Like Devil May Cry 1 was my grandmother's favorite game when she was a kid. That Bayonetta you're playing? Yeah. I love saying that, by the way. Yeah, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�. That was my grandmother's favorite game when she was a child. Chat, eventually that's going to be said, by the way. Eventually people are going to be like, what? Spyro the Dragon remastered? That was the game my grandmother played. I think it was like, I think the original was made when my great-grandmother was a kid. But yeah, the remake is what my grandmother plays. Do I seriously not have a fucking health bar? First crush was Klonoa? What? What was my first anime crush? I think it might have been... Was it a crush though, or was it like, I want to be them? I think a bit of both. Cardcaptor Sakura was pretty fucking dope. I will say, Mai from Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty cool. My friend kind of sims for her and dresses her up all cute, right? Hang on, I gotta check. Please crush my balls. Yes, I did say that. 私の金玉を潰してください。Okay, I have no HUD. What is going on, chat? Why was the UI turned off? Why was the UI turned off? Also, why is the UI so fucking big? What the hell? Whatever, fine. Why is it so big?
Sorry, man.
Dude, this game's so weird. Like when I started it, the volume was turned all the way down too. Hydrate, you got it. Also, the player can appreciate Bayoneta's form more. That was bizarre, man. Hey, I got gold. Yours on Switch never did that? I was trying to do this for so long, not even realizing it was a timer. Also, because I didn't know about the UI. Wait, the UI was turned off for you too? What a bunch of weird settings. I almost got isekai. It's true. How this guy isn't dead yet? I want to say let's fighting love. Maybe a Ozzy Osbourne. Maybe.
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
オーストラリアで産む人。
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart.
私な。
Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle.
うん。
Long enough in
お
there
酒
and
の
really lose
説
sight.
明。
Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them
お
like
酒
messing
で
around with the
説明。
We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around
Yeah, there we
like
go.
this. The book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too brazen. And Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories.
This guy is cool. I like his voice. Hey Coco. Is that a Shimosa emote?
I got a little present for
Hang on, let me get a look at that one. Oh no, Tetra wine. Kinda looks like Shimosa. お前にプレゼントだ。
babies are special.
特別系。特別性。
Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, cause they're one of a kind.
Oh, she liked those, chat. She likes them guns. I forgot about all the fucking montages. Have I played before? Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, you got his stuff behind the bar.
calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers.
大変よ.
I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should.
So over the
aim
top
for
but
something
self-aware.
a bit more high class.
Kind of reminds me of Catherine a little bit. Catherine みたいなゲーム.
Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
向こうもただ待ってはくれないよ.
Enzo. Her drinks are
エンゾ、
cool.
お前に
Don't dare, buddy.
チケットをくぜ.
You deadbeat motherfucker.
払わねえ. 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 ほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほい. Rin Besco? Yes. ほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほい. When I'm through with you, you're gonna have to pee sitting down like a girl. No. Fuck you. Round over. Round over. Round over. Among Us Asteroids job? Oh yeah. Bung dong, bung dong, bung dong, bung dong. Stato. Peter, you said this game crashed for you?
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe
Remote
is trying to
soprano.
fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's
Oh,
part
I
of
thought you
some
said the game
set
crashed.
called the eyes of the world. Fits the bill
Sekai no
of what
me.
you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years.
The Chaos
And
Emeralds.
then the black
This
market
really is
goes
Sonic.
white hot for the
Maybe
thing.
Crash Bandicoot.
But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is.
売り手.
You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail
早い
gets
と
cold.
こ行ってく
In the middle
な.
of nowhere, paradise of Europe, Vigrid.
裸女. Shoot 点です. Shoot 点です. Hmm. 今、電車で終点に向かっているね. Shoot 10. Hmm. セクシーのように歩く. Oh my god, it's Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! You're no match for my deck, Yu-Gi boy. Oh my god. I need to turn the game up a bit. Actually, no, I'm just gonna turn it up in game. You wanna match my cards, you good boy. Wait, is it the actual, like, voice actor? Sounds like it.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Kare no beddo o dette kudasai. Gremka. Grenka. Whatever, close enough. Mo ii kedo. Betsu ni. Mondai nai yo. Morau wa yo. Yes, I'm playing Peak. I've played it before, but it's been a very long time. In some ways, this part does remind me of DMC Devil May Cry. I haven't played 2 though. Or at least I played like the first level, but I never played more than that. I remember turning into like a tiger or something. And going underwater. Stop licking me. Seems like if DMC slayed. You know what game is really peak? And I played the first one ages ago on stream. Medieval. Medieval is a good game. I want to play Medieval 2, but like, I really want them to remake it. Piano 3, what's that? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Whoa, nostalgia bomb. Game of the Skeleton Knight, yeah. I really love the particle effects in that game. Remember there being a trick with doing the wicked weave, but I forget what it was. Or maybe I'm thinking of Super Smash Brothers. All I know is that she gets more visibly naked, right? See, like, her hair's like winding up for it, right? So I just basically, what, spam a button? Oh, I see. So if I combo together punches and kicks, I can do the thing. Triangle gives me punches, circle gives me kicks. How was I meant to know what to do there? Oh, okay. Bing, 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 bing. It's like it's advertised. Move at incredible speed with this unbelievable technique. Can I kill things now, please? Killer 7, another one just got cancelled. What just got cancelled? What was that? Hmm. 変な音がするね。この部屋から変な音がする。Huh? Whose footprints are these? Chat, you know what? You know what game I should play in Japanese? Full Japanese? Fucking Metal Gear Solid. I reckon I could do it. Actually, I wouldn't be able to pause the cutscenes. Huh? What was that noise? Huh?
I knew it. This
I
town's
knew
teeming
it.
with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully
Have you PS1 Ghost in the Shell? No, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell.
And your point is?
Tzumari? But yeah, I probably will.
Are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I
Rising Revengeance.
is close.
Not gonna lie, wasn't a huge fan. I finished it, and I liked Senator Armstrong, but I never really played the DLC. I just didn't feel like going back to it.
They got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out.
It just plain creeps me out. Yuck.
I guess I'm gonna have to set up
Mama's
shop
so
here and score me
poggers.
some halos.
Meowie Choco
Used to be
Crispas
great worth
aqui.
a fortune
Hello.
back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his
Try to use that?
pockets.
Oh, awesome. I'm happy you're liking it.
I'm beginning to see
Like,
why
I don't
Enzo
hate
is
it.
so fond of you.
It's just not Metal Gear Solid.
But let's get one thing straight. Your fights
In my
are
opinion.
yours alone. I'm only here to watch
It's not what
my
I
men
like about
work in
Metal Gear
action.
Solid. That's probably a better way
So
to put
don't
it.
get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that
The
you
slightest bit interested. The slightest
You
Brit.
get in my way, I
Brit. Brit interested.
let's put it. Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Oh,
Right on, baby.
right on. Right on. Right on. Right on, baby. Right on. God, his voice is so smooth. Right on, baby. Right on.
business or pleasure. Either way, I'll hook you up.
Alright, what do you got for me, buddy boy? Air dodge, stiletto. Well, okay, what is stiletto? So it's meant to be like Stinger. Bane a bloody fate? No, never. Fuck it, I'll buy it. Good day, my lady. This I haven't played this game in a very long time. I've only played it once, but it was before I became a streamer, so like at least 5 years. I didn't know they made a Bayonetta movie. But yeah, welcome, Marin Hecker. Huge fan of Devil May Cry though. Love Devil May Cry. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think I was meant to grab that. Devil May guy. Devil gay May. Wait. Why didn't the redeem work? Can we get a refund for Arrow, please? Actually, I'll do it. I can do it. I'm gonna have to turn that off. It should have worked. Hang on. What if I do this? Huh? Does la 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 still work? There's no reason why this shouldn't work. Crying and pissing yourself because of this? I know. I know. Let me look at it. I want to know why it's not working. Because one is working, but not the other. And they both run through trigger fire, right? So... yeah, there it is. It's still there. That's okay, Arrow. It's good that you pointed this out to me. I don't know why it's not working. Whatever. Fine. Gabagool. We'll fix it later. Let me pause it. I'll refund your points. It's easy. I just have a button to press that'll let me do all that. Very easy shit. Oh wait, hang on, I just refunded la 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 la. Light. Cool, and pause. Easy. Wow, it's beautiful. The flowers are rising up to smell my feet and legs. I think Mirabelle would like this game. But I could be mistaken, but I feel like she would like this game. Because, or maybe she wouldn't like the game, but maybe she would like the setting, you know? For a real short of your chat? Oh wait, you said there's taunts, right? I love taunts. One of my first streams was me defeating 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛� with no upgrades as 𝓢. And I mean no upgrades, like no health upgrades, nothing. So I became very intimately familiar with the taunt button. Full short, which depend on your hand weapons. So what, can I taunt with this in my hand? No, I guess not. Oh, you mean like when I get the katana and all that stuff? You not hold the button, just press it once? Okay. Is that the tombstone from the first level that I just used as a weapon? If so, that's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. It is? She just kept that thing? That's hilarious. She's like, yeah, I'm keeping this. On the torture attacks? Yeah, get naked. Yeah, get crazy. Bounce on it. You must bounce on it crazy style. Dayo. This reminds me of Devil May Cry 4. Need a shorty who look at me once and go, yeah, be like, yeah, I'm keeping this. Pure platinum, let's go. Just shortly press LB. You want to touch me? Ah, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Bayonetta would be my type. Jump up and taunt. Oh, I remember actually. I went to play on the most difficult mode and this area like fucked me. Too late. Nani o shiteru? Hayaku. Hayaku kite. Is this Devil May Cry 2 right now? Okay, I see. I guess I can't knock the rocks back. Okay, good to know. I always find it really funny how you can die in flashbacks, right? Because this is meant to be a flashback, yeah? Intimidator! Thank you for the resub for 40 months. How you doing? No got him? Happy 40 months. Uh-oh. What do you want from me, game? There's gotta be a better way. I'm shooting him. There's about you can hit the head a few times. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I got a witch dodge. If you use red eyes, black dragon, blue eyes, white dragon, and 𝓢𝓞𝓒 together.
Red eyes, black dragon, blue eyes, white dragon.
Wait, wasn't 𝓢𝓞𝓒 one of the main ones from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX just didn't feel like it had the same stakes as Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Generation X! Get your game on! Love getting your game on. I don't remember asking you, Tomo Aries. That was left out of town hospital, but now it's a waiting game to see how things go from here. Oh, mentally you're a bit rough. Buddy, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you said that before. I'm sorry that I didn't see that. Hope you get better. Well, one, I hope your dad gets better. And two, I hope you start feeling better soon. Consequently. Tomo, you say someone nice too. Also, I love how that flashback just like destroyed my health. What do you say? I like ya. One like equals one parry. God, do you remember that stuff like on Facebook? Do people still do that unironically? One like equals one prey. I'm in no way making light of your situation. I just got reminded of like it's the swag content farmers Facebook 2011. Now, I'm so sorry that was so quiet. Blurp is still so quiet right now. It's quiet when people play blurps. It's not quiet when I test them. It is weird. Game on, get your game on. That was very quiet. I need to talk to Blurp about this. Blurp has DM'd me recently on Twitter and I want to tell them about this problem. Your Facebook is just AI slut. You still use Facebook? Okay. No problem, Intimidator. Got your dad in my heart, man. Got your dad right there in the middle of it. So hope it'll. Well, actually, you said it seemed to go well, and that's just a waiting game. So I mean, I guess it sounds like you passed the worst of it, which is good news, right? That's great. Still sucks that like it happened, but hey, it sounds like you're past the worst of it, right? Or at least I hope. And I'm dead. Remember playing this on your 360 when it came out? I remember playing Devil May Cry 4 on a public 360 and being like, wow, this actually seems pretty cool. But who the fuck's this pipsqueak guy that isn't Dante? Hello, loving kittens. How you doing? Uh-oh. I like traveling. Traveling's fun.
You want to touch me?
Okay, buddy, you told me about the taunt, tap it and jump.
You want
I was told to tap, taunt and jump. I'm doing quite well.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
That line actually goes hard. There was a secret in that hallway? Fudge. It wasn't the sword, was it?
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
So we'll come, don't worry. Okay. Get off my platform, you diarrhea scum. Get out of here. Is that ceaseless discharge? No, that is Earth Scum when he eats too much Taco Bell. They get megatoned, idiot. Ah, that's right, the secrets.
Oh, what a day.
なんて日だった。Too much Doritos and Buckle Bus. I had Doritos for the first time in ages yesterday. My local mall sells them, but like, you know, you kind of don't come to Japan to eat fucking Doritos. But, you know, like, sometimes you do what you can, you know? Or sometimes you just get a hankering for some, Doritos. I've recently become addicted to Indian food. It's just so spicy and so good. Like, it's so spicy sometimes. After I leave the restaurant, I'm dizzy from how spicy it is. It's great. What's this for this minigame? Line them up. Shoot more than one. I don't really care that much, though. Is there anything in particular I should be aiming to win? Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Baka Blast.
Well,
I had minestrone soup earlier.
𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓤 Gold LP. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears,
Okay, cool. Fine. Tell me more.
and a damn who's who of inferno.
Oh wait, he's talking about the record, right? Cool. Whatever. I'm gonna wait till I unlock the sword before I do anything else. Big ones fly in circles, so you can aim for a headshot. Oh. Line them up. Shoot them to death. You'd be working late, but I hope you're having a lovely day. I am. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm a bit tired. I won't be streaming too long, but疲れたよ. だからこのストリームは多分短いよ。短くなるね。あ、水を飲む？はい。ちょっと待って。ちょっとうるさくなったね。始めるときにこのゲームは静かだった。静かだったけど今はうるさくなっているね。でもありがとう。水を飲んだ。美味しいよ。日本の水。ああ、珍しいね。珍しいね。珍しい日本の水。欲しい？珍しい日本の水ですか？飲んで欲しい？残念だね。私のだけ。 Takes a day off and everything collapses in VTubing. Coincidence? Yes. No, you don't understand. I am 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𢢢. I am Yagu from Hololive.
Fancy bumping into you here.
私はホロライブ
Out
の
to find
社
some
長。
answers about your past, are we?
You've quite a
私だ。
familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me.
Why no share?
we know each other?
知らないよ。
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the
I tell you, this translator really helps me confirm that I'm saying the right
lack of any
things.
real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
運命を忘れた。
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Jean, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name.
思い出す
The
ね。
opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
思い出してる。
None. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𢢢. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a
Impure
violation of the
blood?
tenets of fate.
Just because I'm a VTuber
It would not be
doesn't
the
mean you
first
can
time
say that
we've
about
faced each
me.
Child?
other. Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
She's like me. I gotta get. Okay, chat. I need to get more stuffed animals. I have like none here. I haven't been the hugest fan of stuffed animals, but those crane games have such good stuff. And they're easier to win than figurines, I think. Get a Bayo plush. This reminds me of Gravity Rush. Oh, what a good game. I never finished Gravity Rush 2, unfortunately. But apparently it's like not worth really playing as much anymore because like a lot of the online stuff that you could have done to unlock certain outfits are just now gone. Which, you know, Stop Killing Games might have done something about. No plushies? I need plushies. Oh. She's kicking the crap out of me. I'm starting this one again. Alright, bitch, you're going down. Kind of reminds me of like when you fight Dante as Nero in Devil May Cry 4. Stop licking me. No liquor. I hate Red Bayonetta. I think they become friends though. 友達になりたい. Girlfriend になってほしい? Oh. 壁の上に歩く. Atama, 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 atama. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting a bit carried away with the Japanese. Actually, give me one sec, chat. What? There's a lot of heads. There's a lot of heads. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Hmm? 私から何が欲しい? What do you want from me? What do you want? Nani ka tabetai? Nani ka nomitai? Hmm, 今日だけで飲まなくてもいいよ. No manakutemo iyo. Chikubi. Alright, how the fuck do I beat this guy? Oh, there we go. 𝓡𝓚𝓔𝓢. 𝓡𝓚𝓔𝓢. Got you, bitch. Sorry, what does it ask me to do? Temporal witch power. Look at the beginning. Oh, these guys. I do like that the puzzles aren't too stupid. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Mira and Heka, but one of my most recent celebrations or challenges that I did was to beat the entire Devil May Cry series without dying once. I became really efficient at completing Devil May Cry 1. Like, extremely efficient. There were some very hard moments, mainly in Devil May Cry 4 and 5. 2 was absolutely god-awful though. Hey, it's Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
I like him. Team Little Angel, I'm hoping for a crossover game. That would be good, but they'd have to do it very carefully, wouldn't they? Where'd that bugger go? Ha 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 ha.
Sayonara.
Kuroi koto o kiteru hito wa dare?
Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 is a nice
Fusakena. Fusakena.
here. I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly blue, haven't you, my little
The fent is for the sniffer.
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember. can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
Oh, sorry. Flashback. Is that Spider-Man the voice actor? Or like Peter Parker? 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth.
Skypie is Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man, you think? No, it's a lottery guy from New Vegas.
Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
いいこと教えるの。
You need to hone your sense of
Sabak mitai? It is.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, so it's the guy who plays Spider-Man in the games? Dude, the Spider-Man video games are so good. I already own Spider-Man 1 on PS4 though, like I'm not buying it again. I will probably obtain it through other means. Oops. Is she saying fuck off? You can't say that, you're in a video game and only children play those. Flock off. Well, I can Devil May Cry 1.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
Whoa. You only run because you got something to hide. What if I'm scared of you? I don't know, this guy's really switched on. This guy's really switched on. He seems like a real infiltrator. We should get him to investigate matters of American public interest. I love emu warriors and sushi. What's emu warriors? I love sushi too though. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now. Oh, here we go. Ah. Veterans of the Great Emu War? Oh, that's me. Well, I mean, I'm a descendant. Can I be veteran by association? Ah, love when they cutscene me like that. It's like Dino Crisis all over again. Bum bum bum. Oh. Fire hurts, chat. Fire hurts. My poor little fingies. Tom Cruise says they were very brave. The guy from Top Gun? Okay, how is this place not set in the Devil May Cry 2 town, like, that you start in, right? It looks a lot like it. Except, you know, a lot less like shit. It does kind of look like it though. Selenium, did you change your name? Change your name color? Yeah, I remember your name being pink ages ago. Yo, I just felt wrong. Well, now you're how I remember you. It'd be like if hashtag Louis stopped using a pink name, you know? Made yours black. I can still see it though. Huh. Unhand me. Now that was a streamer you watch, can't really see your name in his chat. Really? You know, you can adjust it so like there's nighttime colors. Maybe they have the same issue with dark blue names. Yeah, bite him. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum-bum. Don't know. Do you guys like it when she blows a kiss, or do you think like it's like, I don't know? The pose just looks really weird. to me. It looks like uncomfortable for like her back. Maybe just my back, I don't know. The sword should be here if I'm not mistaken. Happy blow a kiss to us. Do I still have a button for this? I don't think I have a button for that anymore. I used to. Does this thing seem uncomfortable for her back? Actually, yeah. If I tried to hold poses like that, I would end up with like scoliosis, I think.
Another LP? Working me to the bone, but no need to pity.
Cool. So I've just got that now, right? More muscle nuts than a Renaissance festival selling garlic nuts? Selling garlic nuts? What do you mean?
You want to touch?
Sorry, did I not just get a sword? Hmm. どうやって私の武器を買われる? Kaeru. I need to equip it then, huh? Sonaeru. Buki o sonaeru. Weapons left side rotate. Wait, this is how I change weapons? Wait a second. Hang on, what? Wait, what the hell are these? Oh, wait, are these shotguns? Oh, I didn't even realize I had these. Hang on, that's what the LPs are for. Gotcha, gotcha. I have to equip it. Okay. Oh, I see. I mean, is it worth, do the shot taunt?
Bring it. Bring it. I've got a fever.
Bring it. Okay, hang on. Oh, I see. So I can't equip the katana to my feet. That makes sense, I guess. So in that case,その場合、足で武器を備えて、腕を武器を刀を備える。What the fuck? 備える。備える。武器を備える。Whatever. Fine. まあいいけど。Hold the attack button for charge up attack. Yo. Crowd control? You shall die. Pog. Okay, let's try this again. The witch hunts are over, Uwu. Okay, let's do some combo practice. Are the tutorial guns like actually weaker than the guns that you get later? Because like, I feel like it's just a cosmetic swap, right? Mwah. 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 Overall, I think the katana is just a great time, you know? Then to come with the witch weaves at the end. Oh, Forka. Oh yeah, they definitely use this katana for speedrun tech, don't they? I mean it. This feels like a Dark Souls boss room. Boss Kohi. Ready for a rematch? Yeah.
Hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Ah! Oh man. Is that break out the wood? Scarborough Fair? Oh, the original guns? Oh, hang on. Sorry. They love their flashbacks, don't they? Is that perfect chaos now? Is that a reference to Sonic again? Uh oh. I pressed it. I fucking pressed it. Fuck you. +2 love compressed. Fuck you. Wow, this translator comes out with some bangers when it mistranslates. Distributor.com Bing.
Oh, what a day.
なんて日だった。なんて日だった。なんて日。Is low-key brain what? Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
憎い。あ、低い。低い鍵。低い鍵の低い鍵のしのう低い鍵I'm so disappointed in you, translator kun. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh. Oops. Come on, everyone, pile up together so I can do the needful. Come on. Whatever. So I have a word in Japanese would translate to like song. Strong. I mean... Taihen so da ne. Great. 大変なそう。硬い。固まる。ねえ。I don't know. I don't know the word for tough. 残念だね。仕方がないよ。 今、ちょっと眠いから、日本語はちょっと話すことができないよ。ちょっとだけ。毎日のように、文章、毎日のように使う文章。日常日本語はできるよ。お腹が空いたな。何を買いますか？何を買った方がいいかな？𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢だと思う。𝓢を買った方がいいと思うね。でもどっちはいいんですか？こういうの中でどちらが好きですか？Sounds like a dance move. Let's have a look. I kind of hate it. Okay, what about 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 portal kick? Okay, I don't hate that one. That one seems pretty cool. What about afterburner kick? Ooh. Oh, yep. I gotta buy that. That's a classic right there, chat. contentious.古典的 Sonic Dash, Sonic Speed. Her spine must be very curvy. Do you think the maker of this game gooned to this game? I don't know what gooning means. That's why I'm allowed to say that. Just ask Goonie what it means. Yeah, I think I will have to. Now, listen, I know you're probably asking me, wanting me, or expecting me to translate, but the font in this game is fucked.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from.
どこかで
No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up.
That's right, I'm working with hell, aren't I? Chat. By the way, I've recently started having a problem where, like, a long time ago when I was like doing my degree in programming, I used to struggle with programming stuff, right? Then I'd dream of the solution, right? I would literally dream and I'd be like, oh my god, that's it. And I'd jump over to my computer and I'd fucking fix my program that I've been struggling for hours on, right? I started doing that with Japanese. I've been dreaming about the problems I've been having lately with it. Very interesting. Oh my ears. Yeah, with music? Hell yeah. They've made any cool music, cool new music lately, Aslonium? Dreams are the problem solver. Kanji? Oh, dude, kanji is like... I've actually had to apply a new, like, theory to kanji recently, chat. Actually, I wouldn't mind explaining this. Because I've gotten to the point where I now know too much kanji. That... I now have to, I'm now seeing too many kanji that look the same, right? So I've had to apply like a new system, which honestly might have been good to do a while ago. But here, take this for example, right? I started looking at like the radicals, right, of like kanji, right? So take this kanji, right? Hang on, I'll bring it up on screen shortly. I feel like I have to like learn how to do things slightly differently. So this is the kanji for swamp, right? And it is taku, right? Taku. And on the left is the radical for tsunami or water. And on the right is the radical for shrimp, right? And so in a lot of cases, you can actually work out the reading of a kanji just by looking at the right hand side, right? And the left hand sometimes gives a hint as to what it's about, right? So this is this is for swamp, right? And so lately what I've started doing is I've started like, and this is something that you can do at any point, but I think it's become especially important later on, is I'm now looking at like what the kanji is made of, right? And so it's using this radical, which is shrimp, right? If you take a look, for a lot of these kanji, they end in ku, right? Yaku. Right, so taku, yaku, taku, shaku, shaku again, right? There are some that don't follow this rule, but for the ones that do, it's starting to make my life a bit easier. What else? Let's have a look. Older brother. So let's see. Older brother is, if you guys have ever heard kyōdai, right? Kyo means older brother, dai means younger brother. So kyōdai together means brothers, right? And so this radical is often used in kanji as well. So kyo, kyo. So like more often than not, the kanji will... Oni-chan, ma'am, do you have a Discord link? I do. So I've started to have to kind of like look at the make of the kanji lately. Right, because like I've been doing, for a long time, I've been doing essentially rote memorization, where I've just been like looking at it and then brute forcing it. But because I know too many kanji at this point, they're all starting to blend together. There's also different kinds of kanji, chat, which instead of like gaining a meaningful reading from this kanji, I mean, you still kind of can, right? So here, take a look at this, right? On the right hand side is the to radical, right? And in a lot of cases, kanji that have the to radical in them on that position on the right hand side are ka, right? Ka or gai or so ka, gai, right? But this kanji on the left means to hang. And what I find really cool about that is you don't really get much from like take a look at this. This is the kanji for fingers. This is this is the radical for fingers. This is the radical for dirt. Both these are the radicals for dirt, so we've got dirt twice here. Then we have toe, right? So toe gives a bit of a hint as to how it's going to be pronounced. But fingers in dirt, you know, like if you're hanging off like a cliff or something, you know what I mean? Toe, yeah, I knew that you'd show at the moment I said toe. So I've had to kind of like actually approach like how I'm processing kanji a little bit differently. The way I noticed it, chat, was I noticed that this combination of radicals in particular, the helicopter and the jackhammer radical, whenever you see this combination of them in any kanji ever, I realized that it basically just is hyo, right? So hyo, which is here, let's have a look. So in any situation where the little jackhammer is above the helicopter, it's hyo. And so just stuff like that I'm starting to keep an eye out for, because it's helping me remember shit a bit better. Eat those fingers and lick them toes. I'm going to close the translator, by the way. Have a good one, Arrow. My tummy just rumbled. I'm sorry, am I just meant to shoot you guys to death? Is that what I'm meant to do here? But yeah, I've kind of let kanji take a bit of a backseat lately, and I'm focusing mainly on grammar at the moment. I feel like I could progress through grammar a bit quickly, but I like to kind of make sure I really understand some of the points before I move on, which could be hurting me because sometimes I find that like the understanding process eventually gets brought up a bit later. Also, do I literally just have to shoot these guys to death? That's kind of boring. Devil May Cry 2 called. It wants its gameplay loop back. Maybe I have to activate witch powers, right? Okay, I see. I was right. But I stepped on the magma, or lava, whatever you want to call it. Which time you can demolish them? I really should just restart the level, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I shouldn't have done torture attack. That was my bad. Okay, I can also seem to use their own weapons against them, which is good. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to keep using Judgment Cut on them and I think we'll be okay. It's gonna sound so weird, but I kind of want to play Page Master for the Sega Genesis. Is that weird? When they attack more often, you get more chances of witch time. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Some of the Sega games they came out with were really, like, beautiful for their time, right? They really did the best with, like, the hardware they had, right? Lots of sprite-based stuff. ToeJam and Earl? What a gross name. Urban Warfare, hey, thank you for the resub, buddy. How you doing? Baka Muay Thai. Kind of want to learn Muay Thai. That'd be cool, right? I'm pretty sure I could learn it here in Japan. I don't have to pay for it. What? I can be your angle. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck now. Oh, God damn it. The cutscene played and everything. That was so dumb. Living Capoeira behind? Yeah. I got Exodia? I got Exodia'd? Oh, damn straight I did. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Are you fucking kidding me? Unhand me. Go away. Oh, no. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. No, I probably won't learn any kind of martial arts. I don't have the time for it. Okay, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Dude, like that was bullshit. That dude was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab ya. I'm just gonna grab ya. I like how the katana is basically just play as Dante. second sphere, fairness, virtues. They really love their cutscene attacks, don't they? Man, hang on. I drop big change. Want to reach out, see if you're interested. Yeah, sure. I'd love to. I'm sorry I didn't get back sooner. Also, just wondering. I'm having an issue where blurps redeemed are actually quieter than when I run a test. So someone redeems something, it's quiet, but when I go into the website and hit OBS test, or replay a blurb from someone, it's normal volume. Do you know why? But yes, absolutely. 2.0, let's go. They're like, hey Barker, would you like to experience 2.0? I'm like, I'd like you to fix this, but sure. Let's do it. Let's go. Cause like, chat, watch this. That blurb that CBB played was like super quiet. So watch what happens when I hit replay on stream.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Big Mommy Milkers alert!
Don't acknowledge her. Don't. We're going to listen to Relic Castle by 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓐𝓛𝓢. I'm kidding, baby girl. How you doing? It's good to see you, Amy. I miss you. Smudge Hagrid. Also, what's with your fucking emos lately? What's with the giant nose? When did that start? Oh, I'm getting a Japanese ad. Yay. You guys want to see Japanese ads?
My
here?
finger points.
Check them out. I'll show them to you. Looks like they finally got me, chat. Looks like they finally got me.
Hey, sorry, I missed your call. I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you. I really want you to call me back. And I'm sorry I missed your phone call and that I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you and I miss you.
Anyway, you can miss the second half of this weapon if you don't look around. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Me when Amy pulls up. Wait, what is
Harry
this?
tells me you're quite the science whiz. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I binged all your nano stuff. That shit is bussing, no cap.
What?
Very good. Alright. I think I see it. Is this it? In the wall? Uh-oh. Whatever this thing is. Oh, that's just, oh fuck, I'm dead. Have I Bayo? I struggle with it. Oh, it's a pretty easy game. Pretty easy game. It's pretty good. I finished it before, like ages ago. I haven't played it since I became a streamer though. Chat, am I cooked? I'm cooked. Literally, I got thrown in the fire. I think this might be my last continue chat. Use my gun shoes. Wow, the shotguns are actually pretty strong. This game kind of reminds me of 𝓡𝓤. How? Just the shameless zaniness of it. Which, by the way, if I had my PS4, I would absolutely start that game again and have you for the ride along my sweet. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe if you're back in Oz? Amy, just bring my PS4 to me. Come on, you can go get it from Sydney, right? Okay, is this the half I'm meant to be looking for? Because it kind of just fell into my lap here. Or is the other half somewhere in here? Can I drive there? Just do it anyway. Are we not friends? Are we not friends? I thought we were friends. Sorry, I didn't realize that it was no friend Amy o'clock. Shit. Well, guess we're not friends. I mean, you win some, you lose some. One-way 10-hour drive? I mean, Americans do more than that all the time, right? Can I get a USA in chat? USA. 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 Yeah? No, okay, no USA. How is Baldur's Gate though? No America's here? I know. Yeah, get a big gulp, you'll be fine. Yeah, gulp on these nuts. I'm American. Those 10-hour drives are terrible. Please take care of yourself, Amy. Whose side are you on, Slowpoke? Do you want me to get my PlayStation or not? Oh no, not again. Oh, we got the moonlight. It's Moon. Alright, so the second half of the record. You know what game I think you would like, Amy? Gravity Rush. You know what game I think you would like, Fido? Gravity Rush. You know what game I think you guys would like? Gravity Rush. Though it really utilized like it was originally a PS Vita game, I think, and it used like the motion controls quite a bit. You don't need the motion controls, but they did use them pretty well. Gravy Rush? No, Gravity Rush. Wait, why is the lava coming up? Gravel brush? No, Gravity Rush. Oh, I don't like when they do the Crash Bandicoot fucking camera shit. It's bullshit. I want to see in front of me. You get it? No, they re-released it on wait a second. Is Gravity Rush on anything but? Oh, it's on PlayStation 4. Fuck. Sorry, I thought it was on PC. My bad. Wait, it's on Steam. Wait, is it on Steam? But we pay it on PS5. No. It's a little PlayStation. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. I'm starting to wish I brought my PS4 now. Can't even play Crash Team Racing without my PS4. Going late today, huh? No, a little bit. How you doing, Gebben? Just got off work? Oh yeah? How much would you use PS4 on you here? Probably like $120. But it's not, I'm not buying a second PS4. Like, I probably will go back to Australia for a holiday at some point next year. Again, because I like to make, I'm probably going to make yearly trips back to Japan, Australia. I'm probably just going to pick up my PS4. It's not that urgent. I have too many games to play as is. You're going to get double teamed? Yep. Oh. I thought I was dead then. Okay, now I'm dead. The witch hunts are over for real this time. Oh, you can just keep doing that. Okay. Theodore wants the egg ninja attack. Trying to help? I know. Perish. I do wish there was an easy mode for the button mashing. My poor little fingies can't handle it. This reminds me of Only Up, when you would run through the train section. Work out your fingies more. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They can't keep doing this shit to me, this is bullshit. No barcade stick? No. Probably get one from Hard Off fairly cheap. Yay! Okay. I need to just use witch time more. But also, fuck these lava enemies. Please tell me these aren't going to be like a normal thing moving forward. There's a reason they removed these from the remaster of the Devil May Cry reboot game. Yo, it's Catacombs from Dark Souls. It's making you want onion rings? Dude, I want onion rings now. So I'm guessing I was meant to have found the second half of this weapon by now. Because I haven't found it yet. Yeah, have I found the second half? Do you know where it is? Have I missed it? Enter a portal, search behind you. Got it. Wait, I remember this level now. This part of the game is basically like... What's that game we... Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. Maybe let the portal look behind me. Ooh. So now I take that to old mate and he should give me a new weapon, right? I would like to go back to hell now, thank you. It can be easily missed. Yeah, I don't remember what the weapon is. Maybe I missed it every single time I played. But I'm pretty sure like I would have looked it up at a certain point because I played it on Switch ages ago. Wait, can I not get back to the portal to hell? It's up there, right? I guess I can't. Alright, I guess we just continue forward then. Wow, this place is so lovely. Nothing here will hurt me, right? We're going to Alfheim? Alfheim Online from Sword Art Online? Well, Toto, I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. Okay, so I've only got 5 hits before I lose this mission. So I'm guessing what, this is like the secret missions from Devil May Cry? fucking hate this enemy so much. Okay. Easy. That was fine. That was nice. That was actually pretty cruisy. You know? Mwah. So, like, Marinheka, are you like a stan of the katana? Or are you like a kicky boy? I like how I can basically just use Stinger, just straight up Devil May Cry Stinger. I wonder how many game facts threads there are about Dante versus Bayonetta. Whenever someone goes into a thread and says, or on Reddit or whatever, and says a katana boy or a kiki boy, whenever someone says who would win out of a fight between Dante or Bayonetta, you should chime in and say Goku. Also chat, it is now 11 PM. I think it's time to turn my microphone up, just cause it is late now and I have neighbors next door to my apartment. I don't want to keep them awake, so here we go. I was more like a claw boy. Fuck. Wait, there was a death battle between Bayonetta and Dante? Yeah, you should just chime in and say Goku. Oh, what is this? Why would they have that there? It just doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me at all, you know? Whoa. Oh, okay, alright. They just basically spelled that out. Gotcha. Alright, gimme. So, Donald Trump made a AI video of Obama getting arrested. That was interesting. So, saw them on the way out of the office. Oh man. AI slopper. Love it. You know what? No. You guys come here to get away from politics. To get away from the road. I'm sorry. You are safe now. You are safe now, my sweet child. You don't have to worry about that anymore. You're safe here now. Here, the government isn't real. Ooh, anime magic. Yeah. You're safe now, my sweet child. Save us from all the stupidity. Yeah, America nowhere is safe. No, you're safe here with me. But out there, it's an evil world. What with what with Crooked Hillary and Sleepy Joe and the hoax that Obama did about the Epstein files. It's a Democrat hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. I'm kidding. You're safe. You're safe from all of that. But only if you stay here with me forever. Alright? Oh, man. But yeah. Lizard people and lizard women and... Well, I mean, there are lizard VTubers, most likely, right? The lizard... I love how you couldn't even get through that with a straight face. Yeah. Turn the frickin' frogs gay. No, so at some... Look, chat. At some stage, what is happening now will be in the past... and it will be funny again. Alright? And then we can all joke about it. Like the guy who was like, turn the frickin' frogs gay. You know? It's already funny. It is. Yomi. If you don't laugh, you'll cry, right? Yomi. 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 Yo. Me. Actually, what's funny, that reminds me, chat. I was speaking to a student the other day, and I was like, what's your name? And she says, my name is you. And I'm like, your name is me? What do you mean? And she's like, no, my name is you. And I'm like, what, you mean my name is... Your name is me? What? She understood what I was doing. It was very funny. You monster. Trying to do Abbott and Costello bit with your student? That's an Abbott and Costello bit. Chat, it is time for our daily prayer. Thighs, O thighs, who art in thy stockings, hallowed be thy legs, thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is between those thighs. Give us today our daily squish, and forgive us for our cringiness, as we forgive those who cringe against us, and lead us not into modesty, and deliver us to horniness. Amen. Where's my halo button? Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Wait a second. Dude, so much of these just... Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. I have a theory. A game theory. I gotta fix all this shit, this antiquated bullshit. I think I did do a big clean out of like so much of the stuff that I had set up for this model. I was trying to find the halo button, but I guess it's just not there, chat. Does this one at least still work? Wait, that one works still. What about this one? Is there a gun? Yeah, I must have removed a bunch of hotkeys from VTube Studio ages ago. I did a bit of a clean out a while ago. Oh no! I made it, right? Yeah, I made it. Had penny buttons to work? I don't think I have that button anymore. Regrettably. I will add it back in due time. No. Oh. Bring it. Well, that was dumb of me. Let's see, so what did I do in Toyama? So I went to the, like a little summer Matsuri event. I went to Kanazawa, and I had something called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 chat. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓢 was recommended to me by my friend. It was an expensive as fuck fish that wasn't even that filling, but it was one of the most delicious fish I'd ever had in my life. And it was a Kanazawa specialty, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓢. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓢 means throat, black throat. It's basically a fish. And yeah, everywhere in Kanazawa had it. It was really nice. What else did we eat? Then we went to the samurai district. And then I went to a bar that I haven't been to in like ages, and I hung out with some locals and they taught us Kanazawa Ben, which was interesting. I tell you, man, Japanese salary, man, especially in the like country that, oh, are you fucking kidding me? They're so weird. Like, they were looking at my friend, right, who's quite like muscly, and they were like, protein, and like flexing at him. It was cooked. It was yucky style, baked. Wow, that moon, that cloud cover is awfully conveniently timed. I feel like in real life you'd just wait for the clouds to subside and then walk up the wall a bit more. Did one to in? Said, yeah, that's nothing killed over. Right? It's like being Gungurgo. It's like a subculture in Japan. I'm amazed at how many people are like interested in track and field in this country. The Viva Macho song? I haven't. Have you seen it? JP sing Muscle Man? I'll take a gander at it later. Wait, that's the whole level done? Dude, fuck that level. Holy shit.
What a day.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Can I use like the mouse and keyboard to make this? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit. Okay. Game changer. think I'll like it. I'll probably give it a watch tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna wrap up stream shortly. How you doing, Brushy? You don't like traveling? Have you started traveling yet? Are you in the car right now? I'm packing and ready. I was already sick 3 times there. Because you don't like traveling? Traveling's fun though. You're a fragile bween. You're a fragile bween. Sounds like someone needs to drink a cup of cement and harden the fuck up. Bitch. I'm kidding. That's so mean. That's so mean. No, I hope you feel better soon.
Another LP? Working me to the butt.
Oh, a whip. I get a whip. Expect nothing less from you, dick. Yeah. Isn't it great? Alright, I don't think I've saved a single time since I started playing this game. Was that a whip that I unlocked though? That's pretty cool. Do the margin. Thank you for following. Why do I feel like I've seen you around before? But chat, I know some of you guys might have just gotten here, but I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to catch up with some sleep, Coda. Late Amy raid message. That's where I've seen you. I'm tired. I'm tired, Trin. Tired of eating the same goddamn goop every day. Every goddamn day. Go to sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Surprised Arthur isn't live right now talking about everything. Who is live? Burrito is currently playing Dead by Daylight. I haven't rated Burrito in a while. Oh wait, Lenore's live. What the fuck? What's this bitch doing? How long's she been live for? She's doing asthma. She's doing asthma. She'll be going to bed soon, actually. She's more tired than I am. No Black Company report yet? Yeah, I guess not. But I mean, look, as I said before, right? I'll say one final bit now. There's a few more people here. My only thought on it is, like, honestly, it's eye-opening in a way, and kind of makes me happy just to keep being me for now. That said, if a company in Japan wants to give me an entertainer visa, that would really help me out. Ew. But they also have to pay me, so I mean, you know, I'm gonna need 2 things from you, Corpo, if I'm gonna join. Lots of money and a way to live here while I stream. That being said though, I would severely decline in Japanese ability if like this became like my job here, I think. So, well, let's not be unreasonable now. True. What am I thinking? Pay me? I'm being selfish. What am I talking about? Alright, Miss Mirabelle's playing 𝓢𝓞𝓒 Chapter 2. Maybe I will play that in the near future. Live in JP forever now, forever Bakashin. Maybe. I do like Japan. Alright, let's raid Mirabelle. Let's raid Mirabelle. Good night, Fido. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go bed. You guys all have a good one now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.